Hi. haven't seen you there. Wow.
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
Jesus. I'm not frozen. No. I'm okay today. I am okay today. I am a-okay. I'm just melt the ice. I'm not frozen. Don't melt me. I'm a baby. Don't melt me. No, I'm not. I'm alright. Hello, Sagan, Sad Boy, and Manic. Fiasco. Hello. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm, hi, Cyoxus. Hello. Hi. Welcome to stream. Hi. Yeah, I am PNG today because, I will go later and craft books. And with the current setup, it's not possible for me to be VTuber and to be crafting things with hands. Yeah. It was so stressful to set up everything because nothing was kind of like working, or I don't know, it was so weird. It's not just the tracking won't work properly, it's just like I don't have the resources to set it up. You know? Because like I have to have like the camera set up, the microphone has to be close, and I'm just missing pieces to set it up properly. So I made up a little goal for upgrading streaming setup. Yeah. Hopefully it will make things easier and better. I slept very well, Fiasco. How did you sleep? I hope whole chat slept well. I really hope so. But yeah. Like the whole stressing situation of setting up everything, because Jim beat me up, so I was very tired. I see. I like how going to the gym is now Jim. Like the name Jim. That is funny. Why did Jim beat you up? That is no good. Yeah, because it is stressful. It's stressful for me because I have to like change my whole setup, and it's really annoying. Hi, Outcast. Is cheating fun to you? No, is it fun to you? Hi, Tristan. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you, Blue. Hi, everyone. Welcome to stream. Jim cheats on no one. Exactly. You're doing really well. I'm so glad to hear that. Then why do you do it? But I don't. I want to eat more snacks, and in order to eat more snacks, I have to go to gym. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Hi, Viden. I'm good. How are you doing? Thank you for the head pets, Nox. Before I forget, I have to do something real quick. Viewer rewards channel points. Exactly. I wanted to turn this off because it's not working when I am a PNG. Okay, we're gonna turn this one off. And this one. And this one and this one. Okay. Jim gives you snacks? No, I give myself snacks. But in order, so if I'm not gonna go to the gym and work out, I will get chunkier. Because of the snacks. And I want to prevent that. I want to lose the chunkiness so I can have a lot of snacks. You ordered, is it gyro? Is it gyros? Chunkier. Yeah, chunkier. I'll get even chunkier. I got chunky over the last few months. But the gym time will prevent. That's how you say it? I see. Okay. It could be that Nala is a menace today. She is quiet right now, but this even added to my stress level. She did not leave me alone, even for a little bit. Like, she was besides me screaming at me when I was setting up everything, and now she's calm. Now where everything is done, she's calm. Have a good lurk, Albatross. Thank you. Oi, oi, oi. Oh man. But yeah, that's classic Nala. Am I right? Oh man. So yeah, we're gonna go. I guess we can start now. Start crafting. 1 second. I think we can go over here. Whee! Okay. Oh no, the Bingley. Wait. I don't know. Weird Bingleys. 27 kilos. That's a lot. That's awesome. I mean, if you had to, like, if you're already thin and you have Leo. I know that the cats are so exhausting today. Maybe because it's getting warmer. I don't know. Ah! You needed to lose those? I see. Well then No, Leo, that's my chair. Oh no. Oh. I don't even know anymore. Can it be like that? Yes. That's absolutely true. If I sound far away, that's because I had to move the microphone. Because I will change wait a second. I have to move the cat. Nala cam. No Nala cam, because she's constantly moving. Wait a second. Leo. Why are you guys like this today, cat? Why are you like this? I don't understand. I don't understand. Leo, move! Chunky cat. Okay. So I can get out my poop knife. Yes. That's the reason why I'm far away. Waiter, more Amelia Earhart, please. Hello, Joseph. You need more Bingleys? Wait a second. I don't know if they're working here. Called it? Called what? What do you mean? It's not working on that scene. I'm sorry. I think I might disable everything today. Redeems, sadly. I will give you your points back. What do you mean, Viden? What do you mean? I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready for crafting the books. What do you mean? Also, my nose is running. It's a very chaotic day today. I don't know. Being a cool streamer. Oh. Ew. Okay, let's see. Wow. Tiny box. Wait a second. I have to hide this one a little bit again. Because I have to secure everything properly. Okay. Wow. These are the books that we're gonna make. Woohoo! Are you looking forward to it? Yay! Me too. Me too. Books. Yes. And here are the shelves that I made. But I think I have to make them again because these are too how do you say? Too big for like too. You're not gonna see the books. Like here, I have an example book. Hi, Akia. I'm good. How are you doing? So you're not gonna really see them if they're like this. So they're too. I don't know how you say that in English. But it's not gonna work like this. Too deep. Okay, that's how you see it. Yes, that's how you say it. So I have to do that again. Great. Yay. Did you get to pick the books, or did it come with them already printed out? What do you mean? That's how you see it. That's how you see it. That's how you see it. Like this. The sheets of covers. Or did it come with them already printed out? But like I printed those out. I printed these out. I had to like, or I'm not sure what you mean. I'm sorry. Oh, you mean if these are sets? Ah, yes. These were sets, and I printed them out. Yes. I have like a template where I can probably add more, or different books or something like that. But for now, I have those. Like I found some templates where it's like just a book cover with nothing printed on, but I wanted to have like real books. For example, we have the Harry Potter books, we have Hunger Games. Wow. We have better books. For example, Dorian Gray, Tom Sawyer, like classics, Frankenstein. We have other very cool books. The Fault in Our Stars, it's a very sad one, but it's a good one. Lord of the Rings. We have Lord of the Rings. I don't know. I don't know there's 50 Shades of Grey. Yeah. Very interesting, very interesting. If I see all those covers, I really wanna... Most of them, not most of them, but many of them I have read. And when I see those, I kinda wanna read it again. Ain't nobody got time for that. Hi, Duder. That is why I was asking. I see. Is there 50 Shades of Grey here? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Okay. So, is the music good, or is it too loud? So I'll just start and cut them out. Yeah, so you guys are gonna keep me company. Tell me about your day so far. Music is good? Okay. Tell me about your day so far. What did you do? The cats are so weird today. I don't know. Now everyone is calm. But it's like... Nakora slept. That's nice. Some good sleep is very important. Did you sleep well, Nakora? Also, welcome, welcome. I went to work and then came home. I woke up to machines digging up the sidewalks. Oh, I think you said that. You mentioned that. I think yesterday? Oh, you're weird? What? I went to work and then came home. Was work a good day? Was today a good work day? Just gonna cut them out. I don't know if I should add Hunger Games. It's really not so good. I guess if you're younger you think it's good, but then it's like, I don't know. What? Nusbert! Thank you so much for resubscribing! I have to get my kazoo! Wow! Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! And I hit enter by accident. Oh no! What was it? What did you wanted to say? Hunger Games was poop. Hunger Games was poop. But like, yeah, back then when you were younger, it was supposed to be very good. But now, Good thing is I haven't thought about that yet. I see. That's good then. Okay. There are several. I believe I will use the foam board that I used for the shelves. I guess I'll use this stuff here for like crafting the books. It's a good material. Yeah, probably that will be the easiest. First, I will just cut them out like this. Okay. I'm seeing so many reels about like cool bookstores. I'm playing Minecraft IRL, yeah. Like in you know, America or England and whatnot. Maybe, I don't know. I want to just go and browse through a very old bookshop. That sounds like such a nice adventure. Two of my pet fish were fighting most of the time. What? I am a nerd. That's true. And I'm not even fighting it anymore. Yes. I'm such a nerd. Oh my god. Nerdy and proud. Hashtag nerdy and proud. Exactly. Okay. This yesterday I was hanging out in another streamer's stream. He used to be a VTuber too. Sometimes he still is. Now he's making very cool art. And he used like an art board where the whole community can draw on it, and it's really cool. I thought about making that too. Or like a community event or something. It ended up looking really, really cool. The things Ivy does to please the humans, huh? What? Hi, man with a mask. No, I didn't forget you. A dartboard. Yes, that's what I said. A dartboard. A dartboard where everyone can throw darts together. Do you guys know this video where there's like somebody throwing a dart and they're hitting him in the head? He just stands there. It looks so weird. Oh boy, there's just gonna be so many books. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. It's so good to hear your cozy voice again. Thank you. Yeah, there's like a video. They were playing darts and there's this guy standing right next to the dartboard. And the other one throwing the dart, he just hits him in the head with a dart. Were these printed on a sticker paper? Oh no, we're gonna glue them. We're gonna glue them manually. I don't have sticker paper, sadly. Unable to process. Yeah, he was just standing. He was like, huh, what happened? Dart boop. Your double and chibi form. Thank you. It's my space elf form. Oh, it also has Howl's Moving Castle here. I read that one. I must say I was not very... Shut your mouth. I am done with you today. I'm fed up with you. You are a nasty cat. No, you're a nasty kitty today. Uh, I read the book and it wasn't very, like, I don't know, most of the times I really couldn't follow the things that were happening in there. I don't know, it was very weird. I really like the movie Howl's Moving Castle is based on that book, like loosely based on it and stuff. Maybe not that loosely, but it's not, I don't know, the movie is better. In my opinion. Movie better. Yeah. Nala. Nala. What have I done to you, Nala? Why do you think I deserve this? What have I done to this cat? Destroyed some of my Gundam collection before it was fine. No Gundams are worth than my collection before it was fine. No Gundams are worth than my cats. Yeah, I feel like the cats, I hope to like, I like to think that they're not doing it on purpose. These are kids' books, but I will keep them on a different one, on a different how do you say, thingamajig? Because I don't want to mix them up. I want to do like a kids' book section. The movie was based on that Dart guy. What are you talking about? That's rare for the movie to be better. Yes, but Howl's Moving Castle is like a Ghibli movie, right? Or Ghibli movie, so... Shelves? Yes, shelves. I want to make a kids section in the library that I'm building. Ghibli. Ghibli. But I will have to I will craft the books first and then I will craft the shelves so that the books will fit in there. Very, very good. Much better. Ghibli. What is your favorite Studio Ghibli movie? Very hard for me to decide. I guess for me it's definitely Howl's Moving Castle is very, very much how do you say? One of my favorites, I think. Spirited Away too, but probably because it was one of the first like anime movies that I ever watched. Like movies, not series, but movies. And hi Salagi, hands. What's that in where the parents turn into pigs? That is Spirited Away. That's Spirited Away. Where they turn into pigs because they're eating all this beautiful looking food. Honestly, I can't blame them. That's your favorite? Yes, totally understandable. I love most of them. It's hard to pick a particular one. Yes. I actually never watched Porco Rosso. It's definitely on my watch list. Every time I think I want to watch like a Ghibli movie or something like that, I always end up with the ones that I already know. Because it's comforting for me to watch a movie that I already know and I can just, you know, vibe with it. But I definitely want to watch other movies too. So there's her going there. Welcome to the stream, Sir Laggy. Alice in Wonderland is here too. Oh, we have Stephen King. What do we have? Billy Summers. Billy Summers, it was a good one, but not my favorite King book. I thought the mini books were gonna have a micro SD card inside as audiobooks. Imagine. Imagine. No, they're just gonna be books. Regular books. Why would they have a micro SD card? Imagine how many micro SD cards I would need. I don't even know if this is gonna be enough. I don't think it will be, honestly. Because I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shelves. Although, if I make them a bit smaller, I don't know yet. This is something we will worry later. I always can print out more. This is a problem for future Ivory. Nala, I cannot help you today. There's like one chair that you can sit on. There's so much room where you can sleep on. And you prefer to run in circles like a shark? She needs the cuddles. Wait a second. Maybe she's gonna have an... Wait a second. Nala, come here. You know what? I'm gonna expose you now. Come here. Come here, Nala. I will expose you. That's what you get. Come here. Nala. Wow, Nala, don't kick my kazoo. Wow. I can't believe you've done that. You're so sassy. You're so sassy, Nala. I can't believe it. Yeah, come here. Come. Yes, come on my lap. Komm auf meinen Schoß, du Dummkopf. Oh. Nala? Okay, I think I made a mistake because now she's... No, you're not gonna sit on the papers. Oh. Jesus, Nala. Oh. Oh no, Shiro is also coming up. Meow meow. Meow meow. Shiro! This is a cat stream now. Oh. That's a constipated meow. Oh. Yeah, she fluffy. She fluffy. I think there's too many different iterations of Alice in Wonderland inspired anime, for example, Eternal Alice. I see. I don't think I know. Nala, what are you doing? This was not the deal. No! She's sitting. No, Nala. No, this was not the... Okay, she's cuddling the micro. Okay, I guess we have to sit this one out. Yeah. I guess we have to wait. Oh man. Nala, are you happy with yourself? Okay, she's moving. Oh, he's blocking the camera. Nala, 9! You cannot sit here! Okay, wait guys, I need to close the... You cannot sit there! Did you hear that? Oh, she was upset. She was upset. Nala, what can I do for you to make you happy? I don't know. That was a long meow from Nala. Yeah. You're working? Not on my watch. Okay, she made an appearance on camera, on stream. Beautiful. Now let's get back to working on the paper. Yes, they are men with mask. Although sometimes now is everything full with cat hair. Though sometimes I really... Oh, wait a second, I have to change a thing here. I know you guys cannot see right now, don't worry. Oh. What is this now? I'm blind, never mind. What is this now? Oh! Okay. I guess we can move on like this now. Hi. Why are you making so many little books? Because I repainted this house here. Wait a second. This little house here. And I'm making a tiny library out of it. Like this. And I'm gonna put shelves in there. Like this. But see, these are just too... They got too fat. They got a bit too fat. So... I have to make smaller ones. But yeah, first we're gonna make the books and then the shelves. Hi, Piper. So yeah, that's why we're making them. Chunky shelves mean chunky library for chunky books. It's that simple. That is true. But I also have to see how it looks in the house. If it's too chunky, it's not gonna look that good. Hello, Jensen. Hello, Lurtzgesicht. I don't know if you have been earlier here. The whole cat thing threw me off. If you have been, I'm sorry. If you haven't, hello. I don't know at this point anymore. Okay, she calmed down. She calmed down. That's a good thing. Yeah, this was originally like originally the house looked very different. It's one of the Sylvanian family's houses. This one I got secondhand. And so I decided, yeah, I didn't pay that much because I wanted to do this with another house. But the ones I have, I paid the original price and I was like, I don't know if it's going wrong. It would be too bad. So I got a used house where I didn't pay that much, like not the original price. And then I tried the project of repainting it and everything. I always look in the shadows. I see. You're not new here, Sig. You really have to cut all those books covers one by one. I do. That's yeah. That's part of the project. To go through the suffering and then you see what you have achieved with your own hand, and then it's gonna look really cool. Hi, crazy dude. Yesterday I played Animal Crossing again for a long time. I think the last time I logged into Animal Crossing was around, like they said, 10 months ago. It's crazy. Only 5k for a Transylvanian house. A true German would simply make a stamp and stamp them out because efficiency. How do I make a stamp? How do I do that? I don't know. Sometimes they have like different sizes. I printed these one out. I think they are a bit smaller than the others, or maybe it's the other way around. I'm not sure. 5K for a Transylvanian house. Yes, yes. My poop knife. Pride and Prejudice. Little Women. These are two of my favorite books. I like them so much. The Stars in Our Fault, I have this at home, but I haven't read it yet because I know it's so sad. I haven't read it yet. I avoid the sad things. What do elves learn in the kindergarten? The alphabet. Oh my god. I have to memorize that one. I saw a video where there was like people reacting to a new music video of a singer. I forgot the singer's name, but it was like they were all devastated and crying. And you know, it was one by one. There was like one girl crying about the video and she was like, I'll never be the same again. It's so sad. And then there was a reaction on it. And then it was like, oh my god, how bad can it be? And it goes on and on and on. And I thought that, and everybody ends up crying. Everybody ends up crying. And I was like, how bad can it be? So I looked up the video. And in the first scene, I see an old man and a dog. And I'm like, no, I cannot handle this today. I will not watch this because I know it's gonna be so sad. I did not watch it. I said today I'm not gonna cry. Oh, I'm weak. Yes. Elf is 11 in German. Yes. Imagine crying. Old Yeller. I was really like, nope. And the comments of the video were also like, I saw the first few seconds and I nopped out so hard. They didn't want to let their days be ruined by a video like this. Oh man. Music videos like this, they can hit hard. It's really bad. When I was running around on my island yesterday, I thought, maybe I should make a new one. Like, you know, not reset it, but maybe let's redecorate everything. But then again, I thought, no, I love it. I love how it looks like right now. Maybe I should change a few things. There are a few areas where where looking back at it, I'm not very happy with it. I could change it a little bit. Why don't crabs give you charity? Because they are shellfish. They are shellfish, yeah. Did you know that hermit crabs, they line up by size when they want to change their, like, when they grow, they need new houses, right? So they gather and they line up by size to exchange their shells and houses. I didn't know that. Now I know, and now you know. Now you know. Yes, yes. What are those? Ah, Narnia. Prince Caspian, Silver Chair, The Last Battle, something, something. You're not gonna focus? Focus? You're not gonna focus? Dead! Wow. Harry Proper. Yeah. You saw the exact same video too? Nice. Instagram can be educational. If you like the right things and the right videos will end up in your feed. Okay. take a little break, a little thingies. Narnia, the OG of isekai culture. Oh. But I don't think if they were like they walked through a closet. I don't know. Were they isekai'd? They walked through a closet. I don't know about that. Oh God. So what happened to the real Lotafian? The real Lotafian is on a break. Yes. Hello, Rieselhilfe. Let's line them up nicely here. Da, 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 da. Happy birthday to you too, Boots. They go to fantasy world by through the closets, I believe is isekai sort of. But yeah, maybe, I don't know. Like for me, what's happening? Lulu Bear! Bear Raid! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! Hello, hello! Ari's on the run from the IRS again. Don't tell them! Why would you tell them? Nala, oh my god. Thank you so much for bringing a community over here! Banjo-Kazooie! Banjo-Kazooie! How was your stream? Oh, you were playing Mario Kart. You're really good at Mario Kart. I remember. I think you joined once. You were pretty good. Nice, nice. Allegedly. Allegedly, I'm hiding. Don't tell anyone. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I'm Ivory. This is my space elf form. Usually I look a bit different, and today we're crafting millions of tiny books. Maybe not millions, but many. Yeah. That's what we're doing today. It went okay, yeah, and yeah, we did Mario Kart collab. Yes, yes. To stream in your safe house if you're running from the cops. No, they don't know. I am in a spaceship. So they don't know. Nala, are you ripping off Cape? What the heck are you doing there? This cat. Ugh, she's my nemesis. Just watch Super Mario Brothers movie and well, Illumination knows what's the best for fans. I see. You should raid Shadow Legends. You should raid Shadow Legends. Ah. Nala! I cannot help you right now. Nala! So, yeah, let's just move on. Here, A Hitchhiker's Guide through Galaxy is also very cool. Very tiny. You can see everything here. Oh, hello, can you... Yes. I don't have Simba. Nala, what is your problem? I don't know what to do with her. I'm gonna go and give her foods or something. I don't know. What does she want? What does she want? Water for the plant. Thank you. I will get my bottle. Nala, what can I do for you today? She gave the annoyed meow. She always does that. Do you need more cuddles? Okay. I guess we have to cuddle her more. Come here. Why can you not sound like a normal cat, Nala? Why can you not? You can't go on the table again. Okay, we're just gonna cuddle the cat a little bit. Give water to Nala instead. No, she has water. She has enough water. She old. Yes, she's very old. Maybe she just forgets where she is. I don't know. Cat yogurt? What? Ow, Nala, your claws. Ow. cat yogurt? Well, what am I supposed to do with this information? It exists. She needs the cuddles. Okay, Nala, you stay here on my lap. And I will continue crafting books. How does that sound? I think that sounds good. Yes. Make yourself comfortable, Nala. Exactly. Just like that. Good kitty. Nala is she is a menace today. A menace to me and society. No. Nala. I don't. No, you're making a mess. Nala, you're making. This is the second time she does it today. She's the streamer now. Oh, she laid down. Wait. She just laid down. Just. What? No. Nala. Okay. She's just lying there like that. She's just chilling. I can't. Oh. Are you happy, Nala? Are you happy? Happy cat? No more making books for today. She's kicking the house away. Stop. She wants attention. She's been like that. Like, I don't know, the whole morning. I gave her attention. Putting the scissors away. She's a cutie. Whoa, look at this. She enjoys that. The scissors. I'm putting the scissors away. You like that. You like that. Yes. Have to watch out for the camera. She just moved. Oh, look how comfy she's getting here. I guess we just have to go on like that. I don't know. Nala. Hey, do you see this? No. Oh my god. What is going on with this cat? I guess no books today. Nala. Normal cat behavior. You cannot play with those. It's a Nala. She's destroying everything. Can I have this? Yes, thank you. No, I can't. Okay. I'm sorry. You're the book hoarder now. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, she has very pretty eyes. Not at the PC later today. Let's play. Yeah, she's the book hoarder now. Yes. So cute. Yeah, I guess we'll just wait it out. Nala, you're destroying everything. Do you know that? Are you aware of that? Are you aware of that? Can you look up in the camera? Can you? Let's see. Maybe like that? Leo is looking at me like, what the hell are you doing? Weird way to say play. With her tail, she's just like she's swooping up everything from my table with her tail. Can you boop the snoot? Boop. This is not how it's supposed to go, Nala. This was not the plan today. Not at all. Yes, I booped her. Boop. Boop the snoot. Nala? Hmm? Oh, she's getting even comfier. Okay, cool. Nala, stop. Okay, let's try again. Let's be careful here. Okay, I guess not. Okay. Okay, never mind. Mlim. I don't wanna, like, she's calm now. I don't wanna just yeet her. Oh. Do you wanna have a little cat cam? Oh. Don't touch my paper! No, I'm not gonna eat her. She calmed down. She's not screaming anymore. Can Paw Punch everyone scares wild beasts to run away, such alligators, yes. Cat punches are crazy. I guess we're just gonna hang out here a little bit. I don't mind. Okay, what could I do? Here, this one, Nala, you can play with this if you want. Here, I have... Hello, Nala. No, that's my sweater. Look what she grabbed this from my sweater. Stop. What is happening with you today? No, that's the cable. These are my headphones. She's not into food much more. She's so old already. She doesn't eat much. Oh my god. She really wants to play. Ow, Nala. Here. We're just gonna play with paper. Do you want to eat the paper? If that's what you want, I'm not gonna stop you. This is the camera cable, Nala. Let that go. Thank you very much. Gonna put that over here. Nala attack. Oh no, she's eating it. Stop. You're not supposed to eat that. No, no. Give me that. Give me that. No. You're supposed to play with it, not eat it. Grandma, it's time to nap and take your meds. It really is. Nala, what if I give you a snack? Do you want a snack? You stay here. I'll come back with a snack, okay? I'll be right back, everyone. I'll just leave this here. Hoping she will not knock over the camera. Okay, she's just... Okay, I'll be right back, everyone. For safety reasons, I will go into the breaking and into the be right back screen. I'll be right back.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I feel it a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high. And I went straight to the top of my dome. What's going on?
Okay. Nala did not click on stream button. I brought a snack for her and she just left. Wow, Nala, this is how you thank me. Wow, Riesehilfe, thank you for playing the scream sound. Thank you. Okay, I guess we can continue. Hopefully now. So that was something. There's hair now everywhere. Okay. Nala has... She even wanted to, like, I got up and I came back with the snack. And she just got up and started getting comfy on my chair that I'm using right now. It's like, oh no, lady. No. That's not what we're gonna do today. It was quite funny, that's true. That is true. Okay. Such an attention seeker. Unbelievable. She just sits there. This kitty. Such a kitty. Such a Nala thing to do. Okay. So yeah, here we are, crafting more books. I don't know how long this will take. A few hours most likely. We will see. That one goes here. That one goes here. So yeah, somebody mentioned the Mario movie. Yeah, these are little book covers. Hi, Vanny. Need that big slicey thing. Yeah, I do have like a safety knife, but I feel like this is like I don't have. I have a crafting knife, I mean. But for this, I'm using scissors. Because why not? Welcome. And yeah, maybe later on, if I'm gonna craft more, I might invest in something like this. And something like that. Like this. Why am I talking like that? But for now, we're just gonna go on like that. I'm starting to suspect the bot doesn't work on VIPs. Oh. Such a VIP-ist bot. Like that. I came for comfy crafts. Comfy, yes. A bit earlier it was quite chaotic because we had a cat situation on camera. But now we're back to comfy. In 1 hour, probably Leo will come up and start annoying me for food. Yes, it was really fun. Like, she laid down, I started crafting, and then like I started making the books. I had her on my lap and she decided to lay down on the table. It was quite something. She wanted the attention. It's gonna go here and like this. And like this. So yeah, what I wanted to... I don't know. Somebody mentioned the Mario movie earlier. Everyone was... I feel like at the beginning people were so skeptical when they announced it. But I just heard so many good things. It's like people are actually liking the movie. It's very interesting. But I keep forgetting, even if I think I gotta get a DM later. Oh, I know that. I know that. Like, yeah, I will answer later, but I won't. I just forget that exists. That there's like a DM that I was supposed to answer. The Mario movie was so good. They were skeptical. Yeah, they were. I kind of want to go and watch it. Maybe I will. Maybe I will go and watch it. What kind of book is this? What does it say? I have no idea. Wait, people hate Avatar the way of water so much. I don't know. He was kind of saying, "Oh my god," like in a fangirl way or in a or in a bad way. Was he like, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god," or was he like, "Oh my god"? He was so excited. Oh, I mean, I get it, because when there's something that I'm excited about, I also cannot, like, when I watch something at home and I'm excited about it, I also cannot shut up. Yes. Oh my god, it's the reference. Yeah, I feel like I heard there are a lot of references. Yeah, they know each other. He found the Pandorans hot. No, I think he's talking. I think Vanny is talking about the Mario movie. I think. Maybe he liked the Pandorans too. I don't know. Maybe that's what he's into. This is gonna take a while. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. We watched the Mario movie together. You went to the cinema, watched the English audio. Oh, that's nice. I feel like with a movie like that, you must watch it in like original. He must have found Bowser hot. Did anyone actually like with the crown and Bowsette and everything and Bouette and everything was like there? Did anyone actually put the crown on Mario? I didn't see any like artwork of that. Also, yeah, the movie was pretty good. I want to watch it now. I want to watch it. I want to know what the kids are talking about these days. Nala, don't you start again. I'm warning you. Should we feed her a snack? Yeah. You want to see artwork of that? I was just curious. Like, I was thinking because like there's this song that Lord Skizik posted. And it was like Bowsette, and then I was thinking about Bouette and all those memes. And I was like, wait a second, why didn't anyone put the like make Mario into Mariette or something like that? Mariette. I don't know. Just thought about it. I don't really want to see artwork. I was just curious. But people made art and cosplay of a female version before. Ah, maybe. Maybe they thought, let's do something else now. Let's make very cursed versions of that. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? I have this little bunch here. So I'm gonna take this cardboard, foam board. And let's see. They're gonna be so small. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. And then I would like glue them. Wait a second, where's my knife? I have so many cat hair in my face now because of that silly cat. Time for bed has come. Good night, man with mask. Sweet dreams. Sleep tight. Don't let the bad dreams bite. Bye bye. See you around like a donut. Let's make Cass Calspin Barriot. I mean, we do have the Sailor Cass artwork. Maybe. I mean, as an artist, I can draw whatever I want. I can't even bring him to wear the maid outfit. What? What? I know that his model has a maid outfit. Does he have one in real life? I dare you to draw an anatomically anatomic. Oh my god. Anatomisch. Perfect hand. I can do that. I do, but I wanted to wear. I see. Ivy could use a favor for it. I already did. We're gonna play Fortnite together. That favor went into that. 1 second. I need to get my glue. That's the wrong glue. Where's the right glue? It's because Nala threw everything away here. Nala, where did you put my glue? Automaton. Automaton. Someday I'll get him to do it. Sometimes I feel a bit sorry for Kaz. But that feeling passes away very quickly. Very quickly. The dress while playing Fortnite. Oof. So we're just gonna start gluing. Wait, like that. Kind of. Actually, I need way more smaller pieces. Way more many, I don't know. I cannot talk. This is too big. Yeah, we can use this and make smaller pieces. And then later on, I can just cut it a bit more exact. I don't feel sorry. He's mean to furries who have never ever done anything wrong, by the way. I'll disguise it as cosplay commission and then I'll just put out the maid dress. He will not see it coming. I think him hating on furries is more a joke. I think so too. I think so too. That's a weird. I don't know. Can I do something with it? I don't think so. Yeet. Okay. You know what would be more effective if they would actually be in the size of what I have to. Okay, so what we're gonna do. What did I do to deserve such a cat? What did I do? Where did I go wrong? Somebody tell me. I don't know. Nala! How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Unbelievable. Boah, Nala. Ernsthaft jetzt. Ruhig. Maybe. Okay, we're gonna give her a snack. I'm done. It's snack time for Nala. I hope I'm not gonna wake up Leo because then he's gonna go bedonkers. Nala, come here. The VTuber? I don't think I have. I actually don't know that many VTubers. Okay, it is snack time for the cat. Gonna put this. Yeah, okay, okay. Mm-hmm. I see, I see. Okay, Nala, I know. Come here. Do you want this? Nala? Nein, nicht weggehen, Nala. She left. Come here. Nala, hello. She's not even looking at it. She doesn't care. Nala. She smelled the bribe. She's walking over everything. Now I have opened this snack. Okay, she sat down on the window. On the window thingamajig. Me and you are the only VTuber that matter. I don't open the cat. You silly goose. Okay, we're gonna try and go back to crafting. She laid down now. Okay. Let's try another time. And one more. Food to her brother every time, and he's the favorite person in her own stream. Wait. Feeds her food to her brother every time, and he's the favorite person in her own stream. He's considered royalty. Interesting. I mean, if that's what they like doing. Why does she feed? Yes. If that's, imagine being a bot leader in your own stream. It do be like that. Oh no, she's moving again. Nala, yes, I think she. Uh oh. Do you can hear her coming? Can you not? Because she's so loud. Nala, she doesn't even look at the snack. I don't know what she wants. I don't know what she wants. Hello, Carrick.
Whoop-de-doop-de!
Jenny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the spaceship. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get far today. I don't think so. I think I have to like cut one of those just to have a template for like the size. Cats make everything better. Mine doesn't. This one, she's a menace. She's a menace. But they do make everything better in general. Usually they do, that's true. Okay. So... Ooh. That's gonna be a weird book, but that's okay. This is gonna be the part where you're not gonna see it. Mine likes to lay on my sewing machine and stick her paws under the needle. Oh, gee. That sounds dangerous. Cats are living on the edge. I'm telling you. Oof. I'm telling you. Wait. Sometimes I can just cut through this normally and then not. She's not the brightest. Oh. Poor kitty. But I get that. Okay, so that's that. Let's just even it out a bit. Sounds like something Shiro would do. I don't know. Shiro is also not the brightest, but yeah, this is something that she would do actually. The amount of times where she put herself in danger is ridiculous. I'm not going to enter, I'll just stand there for 8 minutes. Yeah. That's what they do. So we have 3 books. And it only took us like 3 book forms. We don't really actually have 3 books, but we're about to have 1 book. We are about to have 1 book. I feel like some directions from this, like to cut this foam board are not easy to do. We have 1 book! Oh my god! Wow! Thank you, Jenny, thank you. Oh. Okay, let's go on. Ain't no rest for the wicked. What's this? These are from Sarah J. Maas. Oh goodness. I don't know if you guys know the author. She's writing adult fantasy. Let's say it like that. She's writing adult fantasy. Who? Sarah J. Maas. That's the name of the author. Dun, 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 dun. There's some things we can always even out a bit. Though it doesn't, like, if I put it like this, I was zoning out until I had adult fantasy. See? Yeah, I was just like crafting a book and I took a look and it's from like the, as I said, the author is called Sarah J. Maas and she's writing fantasy. But, yeah, bye. But people, like, there are many people in our store who come by and buy her books. Did you print the book you bought last week? What was the title again? How to get rid of a body in 5 easy steps. Imagine. We do have a book in our store that's called How Female Serial Killers Think. I thought about buying it just because I think it's interesting. The tube actually called Uhu. I thought it's a title cut off. No. It's Uhu, alles Kleber. Uhu, glue everything. Allow fantasy regarding adults. Uhu glue. Uhu glue. Fantasy regarding adults? Wait a second, I'm gonna do it like that. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like uwu. I'm gonna bring out a glue and it's gonna be called uwu. And it's gonna be what the hell did I do here? Do you see this? Do you see this? What the? You already know that from experience, right? What do I know? What the hell? This is way too small now. We can, yeah. Nah. Nah. You, step bro, I'm gluing myself announced. Oh. Have you tried using a box cutter? What, a box cutter? What is a box cutter? Sorry, I'm not English. I don't know all the English words. I will bring out the glue called like that, Nakora, and I will sell it among all those, like, nothing, like, this is a joke, but I will sell them among those cosplay making weeps. I think it's gonna sell good. I think it's gonna sell. Switched over to a box cutter, changed my life, cuts like butter. You mean like a carpet knife, for example? Like one of the bigger, like a bigger knife, maybe? Maybe that's what you mean. I'm sorry. I'm not sure. Box knife is the knife, the changeable blades. Ah, I think I have one like that. I will look it up in a little bit. This might be too big, but it's okay. The thing is, like, this knife goes good in like certain directions. Like this, it goes good. But then in others, not so much. And I'm like, what the hell even is this? Looking for the link now. Got it off Amazon. I see, I see. Links are not allowed in here in the stream, sadly. But you can always join our Discord, where we also have very crafty people there. I'm gonna adjust this now. This is a bit too big. Dun, 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 dun. Same with this one. Okay. Bye bye, Duder. Thank you for hanging around. And also, thank you for making all the clips. I really appreciate it. I feel like Duder never sleeps. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Really feel like he never sleeps. I'm making all those clips from all kinds of VTubers. Yes, I'll be awake all the time to make all those clips. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Duder sleeps. I hope so. I really hope so. Oh, the Scarlet Letter. Oh, I haven't read that one, but I know what it is about. What's this? Oh, Dracula. Classic. Please read the whole name. The whole name? Of what? Alpha 80 millimeters heavy duty utility knife, LIX, multi-purpose, no slip grip, with reinforced fiberglass handle and snap. I see. I will see. I will look into that later. I hope I'll remember that. According to Google, the German word for box knife is Kastenmesser. I don't know Kastenmesser. I know Teppichmesser. I guess it's just like literally translated. Like box is Kasten and knife is Messer. Maybe that's what it did. But I do have it's stupidly expensive. Oh no. Wait a second. I feel like maybe for some books it could be better if I had like 2 plates. Do I have another small one? No, I don't. Whatever. But yeah, we're getting somewhere. Somewhere we're getting here. Here. Yeah, things like that can get very expensive. Rap worry. I am the best rapper out there. What's this? Fahrenheit 451. I don't know that one. Yeah, you can join. We have weekly watch-alongs, like movie watch-alongs. Tomorrow we're gonna watch Matrix, the third movie. I might fall asleep. I might. I don't do this on purpose. It's not my fault. Okay. More books. I feel like I need one at least. So, for example, this one here. No, that's weird. Okay, this one. Which one turned out very good? Let's go with this one. I really need more sleep. It's the movie. No, it's the movie itself that makes me sleepy. Because first you have all those action scenes, right? And I really like struggle to follow what is going on in those action scenes. I'm not even kidding. Like, I don't even know what's going on there. And then it switches to Neo talking to somebody in such a soft voice. And now I'm like, what is going on here? Why is everyone at first it's super loud and then it's super, I don't know, it's too much for my brain. It's just too much for my little brainsies. It's not movie for me. Matrix is boring apparently. No, it is a very cool movie. It's just like, I really struggle with action movies in general. Like, I cannot follow what's happening. I don't know why that is. Wait a second. I have to check something. We're gonna measure this out now. It's gonna be easier. So this is 1,5 und 2. Okay, 1,5, 1,5 und 2. Okay. Do you think it's ADHD? Why? Can you watch movies? Can you watch action movies? 1,5, 1,5, 1,5, 1,5. Okay. And now we had 2. Warte mal, 2. So. 2. Sorry for the German numbers, but it's easier for me like that. 2. 2. I didn't watch a movie in general. I zone out. I see. Maybe that is what, but I'm getting sleepy. I don't necessarily zone out. I just get sleepy. Well, like this. I'm gonna bring up a whole sheet of this and just measure everything out. I also get restless. Yeah, sometimes. Whoops. Sometimes I have that too. Like, it's hard for me to sit there for an action movie. An action movie and stay invested in that movie. I don't know why. Maybe I just don't like the genre. It's not like it's a bad movie or anything. What the hell happened here? I'm gonna get a different knife. See, like this, it's going good. But there's like a different direction where it's not going good. I chose it, that's true. And then I remembered that I tend to fall asleep during Matrix. The first one is actually okay. I did choose it. They are cool. Whatever. It's very hard for me to describe. have mixed feelings about this. What shall we watch after Matrix? Maybe I can stream because, like as I said, Yuri on Ice maybe, but I have to see if I can stream it over the PlayStation. Remember, I had troubles doing that once. I wanted to watch a DVD and it didn't work because I had to activate or deactivate something there, and then it didn't work properly. We did discuss something, but me no remember what it was. Do you guys know the movie Fanboys? I would love to watch that one with you. 1,5. You know what? I'm gonna get a whole board. Ow! My headphone snapped against my head. I'll be right back and get a better knife. Okay. Hi, also. Hi, Swift Bee. I have a different knife now. Maybe that will do better. But first, we have to measure this. I'm gonna do this whole board. $1,5. That's a big boy, isn't it? So, yeah. So here, this is gonna be like this. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So 2 was this is 2. It's gonna be like this. And 1,5. Random German. 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2 with random German. Okay. Let's see. What is it, Nikora? Hope it's gonna be like this. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go like this way. Zwei. Why, comma? What? $2.1? Okay. Ah, you mean like 1,5? Because that's how we roll here. 1,5. 1.5. Give us a handshake. There you go. Apparently comma is used as a point. Yes. That was your handshake. Did you like it? Here. Thanks, brother. Bruder. Brudi. Okay, okay. I wonder how many books I can get from one board. At least 5. We will see about that. That's so lewd. Handshake. I think so. But it was not hand holding, it was just hand shaking. So I don't know about that. Okay. Zwei, I have to remember. This is zwei. The zwei. Okay. 1,5. Okay, 2. So 1,5 is now like this. Wait. 1,5. And then 1,5. Handshaking is hand holding with more steps. More. My hands are not sweaty. Excuse me. Yum yum yum. 1,5. 1,5. 1,5. 1. We're gonna be here for a while. I don't know if I mentioned this already. 1,5. 1,5. 1,5. 1,5. 1,5. 1,5. Okay. Like here. A laggy trick. Wow. And I'm gonna do this here again, and then I'll just connect those lines and it's gonna be okay. 1,5. 1,5. 1,5. So basically, aha, warte mal, 9 und dann mache ich einfach. First I'm gonna go like in those like, and then this is much faster. I'm a genius. Ho ho ho. Now like this I don't have to count. I'm genius. This time I have to count. Okay. 1,5. Ho ho. I'm genius. Okay. Like this. Do. Hello, Exacore. It doesn't look very straight. Maybe my eyes are just... We will see about it. I'm a little lady. I'm a little lady, you know. It's gonna be fancy. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that I didn't save those VODs. But when I was on break, I just forgot that Twitch doesn't store them for that long. Just like for 2 weeks. Is it gay? Maybe a little bit. And that's a-okay. It is a-okay. Oh, wait a second here. Like that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Hydration. Gotcha. Is there gonna be a lot of books? Let's see how it will go with this knife. Need to be a bit careful. Oh. Not that good. But that was a me problem. Okay, let's try. Okay, this one is better. Oh. What are you doing? I am making tiny books. Okay. Okay. What is it, Nicola? Nicola doing a thonking. Okay. There's sometimes this foam board is just weird at some parts. Tiny books, yeah. It's foam board. We just cutting out chunks. Foamy. It's cutting out foam for the books to be stuck on. Yes. We're gonna glue much paper. Many books. Maybe this way will be better. I don't know. Okay. It is going better. Except for this first row. Let's ignore that one. What if you put the ruler over the lines? See the guide the knife? Ayo. Ayo. Nakora, you're genius. So remember, I once went looking for foam boards because I wanted to make a weapon from Bloodborne, but I never found any. The only other one was soft and floppy. I see. I just ordered this on the internet. And I feel like every good crafting or like crafting stores, any good crafting store should have this, I think. It is making them a bit weird. I don't know. Line number 2 is on point. Yes. What? I don't know. This is making it a bit harder. This is completely destroyed. That's okay. Okay. Vanny being comfy. Nice. We can make something like this. Wow. I don't know, Nakora. It's not so bad. It's not gonna be visible because it's gonna be covered with the paper, so... Let's see. Oh, Jesus. Jesus! See if I can rescue this one here. I guess not. Why are you being so stubborn? You weird paper. Thought out if I found any, but I didn't have all the physical stores in the city. Yes, I should probably have ordered if I found any. But I didn't, and all the physical stores in the city didn't have any good stuff. I see. No bueno paper. Yeah, this was like very cheap because like I thought if I just start out doing like the crafting stuff, I don't want to spend too much money on things like that because I just have to get used to it first. So that was my thinking here. Okay, this one went smooth. Bücken, Macken, guten Stuffen. Hello, Dave. Hello. Welcome to book crafting stream. Oh. And okay, does this? Okay. I don't know how to exactly feel about the big knife. What? I have a snake. A danger noodle. You guys are being silly. You guys are very, very silly. Let me tell you. And forever. My God. I am good. How are you doing? Ooh. I feel like sometimes this knife is good and then sometimes not. It's weird. It is very, very weird. I don't know how to think about it. Gonna use this again. Because it's not cutting through it directly, I guess I have to use much force. I don't want to hurt myself. This is not working. It's still attached to this side here. What the hell? I guess I have to do it like this here. Trying to reply, but App said no. Nobody hates anyone here. Okay. Beautiful. Sure did take a while. What? Huh? What? Nobody hates anyone. Nobody hates nobody. Or so, what? We don't hate each other here. Pixel hates you. Oh, Pixel just says that because he's edgy. He's just saying that because he's being Pixel. Leggy's best Norwegian, sorry sake. Oof. Maybe you can share the title. Only yourself? No. No. Guess I'm gonna do it like this. Ah, nice. A tunnel. Looks like beef bags on the menu. Uh-oh. Does my self-jog so I don't have to do it anymore. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Can you let go of each other, you two pieces here? Yeah. I want you to crack my back the way you cracked that sheet. I don't know if I can. I'm weak. I could walk on it. Oh no, not like that. Oh no, 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 no. What have I done? Oh, oh. Okay, I guess for this now is good. Don't tempt Vanny. Oh, what? Okay. Now here. Dun, 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 dun. First, it's not completely cutting through. I do not why are you bonking me? What did I do? I'm just sitting here being innocent, crafting my books. Somebody please step on my back until I hear a crunch. No, you should, if you really have to do that, you should see a doctor because something like this can go awfully wrong. Hi, Doc. I am good. How are you? Oh, I forgot this one. Okay. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that. I'm just gonna do it like this now. I don't understand. Break now out, blow that back out. What? What? I'm making tiny books. What is sad boy up to? Does sad boy need a bonk? I'm gonna do it like this. I was recently dreaming that I went shopping and I saw a t-shirt from Ark Knights. That was a nice dream. Hi Mara, it's Ivy Small Hands, yes. Shopping. I get those kind of dreams all the time. It is so sad because then I wake up and I'm like, oh man, it was such a cool t-shirt. I want that. But they don't really exist. Thank you for the hat pets. So now we have those. Okay. I'm gonna put those aside because they're not that pretty. Make a t-shirt. I could. Except for me, it's Giratina merch and I always buy it all. I see. Mara for demons in the sewer with a giant rat invading while Mara, pee-pee and toilet as a recent dream. What? What? Thank you, Doc. You know, we are great at making t-shirts. Yes! Our t-shirts are the greatest. And totally political correct. I have to find a little something where I can put the books in. Yum 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 yum. I don't have anything. I don't know. I'm just gonna. I don't know. Whatever. I swear I keep having dreams late that I'm on vacation or something. I have to go home, and for some reason I pack my stuff at the last minute and getting stressed about it. Or brain giving weird dreams. I don't know. Brain is like that sometimes. Nobody knows the ways of the brain. I'm gonna do it like this. Okay. We're starting to get somewhere here. Let's see, what time is it? Streaming nearly 2 hours now. Actually 2 hours. 6 books have been crafted. Very good. Very good. Now your brain, you need to work on your planning and organization. Maybe that's what your brain is trying to tell you. Pretending to be a zombie among other zombies when a bunch of buses come in and they boarded them, leaving Mara alone. No! Fairly good at planning and stuff. Maybe your brain is telling you to... I don't know. If you're already good at it and your brain is giving you dreams like that, I don't know. No, it's always so weird when people say, yeah, you can totally... Dreams always have a meaning. And then you try to look it up. But usually in those like dreams have a meaning post or a website, it's like if you dream of a candle, then it means this and this. Or if you dream about this and this, it means someone's gonna die or something. But then you look at Mara's dream, for example, and you're like, how am I supposed to know what that means? Zombies? And they left me? What the? How are you supposed to interpret that? Brain hates you? No. It doesn't. Just have to be kind to yourselves. Gotta be kind to yourselves. What's happening? Sioba! Thank you so much for the raid. Library of Ruins. What kind of game is that? I don't know that one. Tell me about it. How was your stream? It's a sheep. Yes. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, Nala. You better behave now. You're not gonna interrupt me again. I have enough of you today. Actually, it's food time for them. No interrupting again. I have things to do here, don't you see? Actually, it's food time for them. And I also have to snack something. I'm getting hungry. I only had breakfast. And I'm so bad at time, like the managing of time. Like I had breakfast and then I was like, yeah, it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna eat before stream, but I was not hungry at all. And now I am getting hungry. These are a bit weird. These are more like squares. I gotta get my haircut now. Bye bye, Silba. Thank you so much for the raid again. Bye bye. Take care. Have a good shearing. Yes. Get rid of all the wool. Oh. But not maybe all of it. Just the thing that there's that what's too much. Wow, we're zooming here now. Dun, 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 dun. Mara squared? Hmm? Mara squared? What do you mean? Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I could also make like some flowers or something for the library to put in a vase. Mara need a haircut? Maybe. Maybe. I don't need a haircut. Oh. You just cut your hair on Thursday? Last Thursday, I see. Are you happy with the outcome? Because I feel like sometimes people, like they go to the hairdresser and they're not happy with the outcome at all. They're frustrated or sad with it. Cause you're bald? Look at me, I'm not bald. Excuse me. I have hair. I haven't cut my hair in 1.5 years. Ooh. I'm gonna take a break and give the cats... Wait a second. No, before I'm gonna take a... Nala. Between long hair and swamp as weather. I always cry when I go to the hairdresser. No! Why? Don't you like it? Or is it like because you... Why? Maybe you haven't had a haircut in over a year myself. I guess as long as you're like taking care of it, it's okay. You hate it, I see. Maybe you can learn how to cut yourself, like the hair. You can give yourself the haircut. But don't end up in one of those fail videos. Dun, dun, dun. Sagiki! Hello! How are you doing? You know what? Actually, it would be cool if you keep some of those like this, and it would look like they're like open and some like this. I don't know. We can make more. First, we're gonna concentrate on this. Yes, we're making books. Many tiny books. Special events. Yes, I believe it was your 2D debut, right? How did it go? How did it go? I hope you had a great time. Yeah, long hair can be very cool. Like men with longer hair, I approve. Oh my god, look at this. It went really well. I'm happy to hear that. Look at this cat hair because of Nala. Ew. Ew. Yeah, you, Nala. I'm talking about you. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna cut those. I used to give my cows hairdos for your cows? You have cows? And then I will take a quick break and feed the cats. I'm surprised that Leo is still asleep actually. It's 6 p.m. It's feeding time. Okay. Nala. Okay. You had cows? I see. That's interesting. If I would have a garden, I think I would get chickens. He was holding your family hostage. No. Dave. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? I need to make sure that this kitty gets food. Okay. I'll be right back, everyone. Not anymore. I just have to click there and then I have to click here. That's what I meant with the setup is all messed up. And I have to optimize it. Also, I forgot the avatars, stream avatars, but they will be there now. Ay, 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 ay. I'm back. I'm back with snack. Okay, so I make those. Thank you, thank you. I set up a little donation goal for that. You can always you can also commission me and pay, and then I can pay with the money from the commissions for this for the upgrade. Okay, so now we have to cut those. Ha ha ha. I'm not a snack. Excuse me. I'm not. Yes, my commissions are open. If you use command comms, it gonna give you information. If it's too expensive, we can always make out a little different price. I don't mind, because I am how much is a goal even? It's like 100, because I looked it up and I would need a few more flex arms and like one more multi-arm and a few more extensions for that. So yeah. Why is this stuff always so expensive? Why so expensive? Also, I have to update my the examples for the commission card because I made some more art. You can pay it in Google gift cards. I don't I don't need the Google gift cards. I don't have Google gift cards. Flex, hi, Philadelphia here with flex tape. Broken marriage, flex tape. Heart, hole in the heart, flex tape. Flex tape. Yo, there's text being cut off on your website. Oh. I checked earlier and it looked alright. Thank you for telling me. Pay it in Fortnite gift cards. No, please don't. What kind of text is being cut off? And I checked earlier, it's looking good. Now it's not looking good. What kind of magic is this? Good question. What's that's called head. I think it's supposed to be head. That's weird. Thank you for letting me know. Blim. Can I commission you to do a shaky for me too, so I match with you in cast? Of course. I love drawing those shakies. That would be an honor. I bet Neko cut it off herself. How? A shaky. These are so fun to make. Ayo. Yeah. Of Mice and Men. I never read that one. Shaky Schmakey. Oh, it has the Lord of the Rings. I tried to read the Lord of the Rings, but I never got far with the book. Everything is described in there, every part of their journey, every stepping stone. At some point I was like, this is too much for me. Maybe now if I would read it again. Maybe now. Ooh, Edgar Allan Poe. Very nice. Try resizing the window and you'll see it happen. Resizing the window? Which window? You fell asleep with books too? Oh yes, I did, because I was like reading so long that I was so sleepy and I didn't want to stop reading. So I forced myself to continue reading for the comms website. I will check it out later. Because I would have to like change everything again in the in the setup to go there and like the microphone and everything. I'll check out later, okay? But thank you so much for letting me know. I was EP. I was so EP. I only read while asleep once and then never again because I drooled on the page because I was laying on my stomach. Oh no! Oh no! I kind of want to commission it, but no idea about what. That is... I don't know. I can draw chibis. I can draw like full body with like background and no background and streaming assets, although you don't stream, so I don't know about that, but like I don't know. Yeah. It was your favorite book too? Which one was it, if I may ask? Can you draw my taxes? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I wasn't saying do it now. Oh, don't worry. I didn't mean to like upset you. I'm sorry. I said, thank you for telling me. Can Nico screenshot and post it in Discord? Yeah, maybe later. That's for later. I might forget. It's just cutting and gluing today. Not much. Not very much crafting. Just cutting and gluing. I was just some real edgy teen book. I think it was called Awaken. I see. Edgy teen books. I remember those. Living 2050 and she was tired of living futuristic. Ah. So she went all unfuturistic. I remember when Stephanie Meyer wrote another book than like the other, I think it was something about souls or something, I don't know. It was not Twilight. I tried reading it, but it was so bad. It was so bad. There were like important parts where she was like there was like 1 page for some very important events and then 5 pages of the character, and it was like described how the character is walking through like some tunnels and whatnot, and nothing is happening there, and I'm like, hello, what is this? This is no good story writing. The Great Gatsby is one of my favorites. Look. As you see, you'll see nothing. The Great Gatsby is definitely one of my favorites. Basically, so, but she didn't want to live in hologram anymore. She didn't like everything was online, so she rebelled together with other teens and got arrested. And then because she was being like this, they put her in like a rehab. They tried to brainwash her. Hell yeah. Brainwashing. That's the real stuff. The perks of being a wallflower. That's such a sad story. I would also have been into that as 13, probably. Imagine hating being online. Imagine. Currently, it's life for teenagers being online. Oh, Jane Eyre. I never read Jane Eyre, but I always wanted to. Pride and Prejudice, one of my favorites. Little Women. I mentioned this before. Persuasion. I never read Persuasion from Jane Austen, actually. 5 pages. Yeah, it felt... I don't know if it was like 5 pages, but it felt like it. This character was walking through tunnels and nothing happened, and it was so long described, like, I don't know, it felt very unnecessary. Perspiration, yes. Perspiration. That is exactly what I said. Here, so you can look at how many we still have to cut. Yeah, when you get like the 5,000 words assignment, and instead of wouldn't, you write would not, and instead of I'm, you write I am. I would not have had not. Brings back memories, yes. I remember we once had like weekly essays that we had to like give the teacher, so he would like, you know, look at it and stuff. And there was like one essay where I really put a lot of thought into it, and I was like, this is gonna be such a good grade and everything. And at one point he just stopped grading them. He stopped reviewing them. We never got them back, and I was like, what am I doing this for? I was so upset because it was such a good essay. I was so upset. I was like, do you know how many tears and sweat and blood went into this? No. Oh no. Watership down. Watership down. Horrible, horrible. Really not for kids, even though it's like a bunny on there. Like, he was a good teacher, but that move was no Gucci. He was like, yeah, we're gonna look at it next week, but we never did. Pet Cemetery by Stephen King. No bueno. I like to look at those book covers. It's so, I don't know, it's very relaxing for me. Da Vinci Code. I remember this being such a big thing in like my family because they're all very religious, right? At least back then when the movie came out. And I remember one of my, like the family members wanted to go and watch the movie. Did you TP this house as average? What? TP his house as revenge. TP? I cannot read, but what do you mean TP? Toilet paper. Ah, I did not know where he lives. So I did not do that. I didn't want to be the weird student who toilet papers at teacher's house for not looking at the essays. Oh, you know. What do we have here? Ooh, The Handmaid's Tale. I have this on my e-reader, The Handmaid's Tale, but not read yet. Let's find out. I got some Molotovs here. It's been a few years. Don't even remember the teacher's name. What? I didn't get that for a while either. The teepee? The toilet papering, or what do you mean? Okay. I can add those here to this pile too. Yeah, what Sig said. Yeah, I was like, TP. TP what? Speaking in secrets, are we? Secret languages. Okay. He could have moved. Let's find his new address. God thinking, no, hire a detective. I don't even remember. Oui. I don't remember his name. Here we have a row of not so good books. Twilight and Hunger Games. I'm still gonna add this to the library because some people want to read shitty books. I do have them at home. I used to read them as a teenager. I have not got rid of them yet. I did donate all the I had all the Hunger Games books. I did donate them to like a dollar store here. But I don't know, for some reason I couldn't say goodbye to the Twilight books yet. Poopy books, yeah, Hans Müller. No, that was not his name. Did you just think of the very most German name you could think of? My dad read the whole Twilight series to me as a kid. Oh, that's so sweet. Hi, Dread. You know what Ivy Papa read to me when I was a kid? Jesus Christ, that was loud. We got a Polish kids Bible. That's what he read to me. Much fun. I mean, that's how I read to learn. Like, that's how I learned to read in Polish, right? And then like also write because I saw how some words were like written. Oh man. So I had some benefits from it, but that was the only thing. Dread, why did you slap? Oh, that's so cute. Leo is like, how do you call the thing in front of the window where you can put flowers on? Or flowers or other stuff? Unnecessary decorations? How do you call that? In Germany, it's called Fensterbank. Fensterbank, yes, but... Ooh, Tales of Beetle the Bard. Nice. It's not very well quality, but... Windowsill or ledge, yes. This is so cute. Leo is currently lying on the windowsill and he's like... He's chilling there in the sun and he's watching, he's looking out, looking what people outside are doing. That's so cute. Cleaning his little paw. Harry Schmopper books. What did you hear? Oh, he's such a pretty cat. Being a cute tonker, yes. Damn, my dad used to read to me. He used to be such a nice person. That's so sweet. That is very sweet. Oh. Gonna get a snack of my yogurt waffle. What's this? I cannot read this one. I don't know what this one says. No idea. You know, I always say that Nala is a menace to society, but so is Shiro. She's crazy. I was playing with her, and then out of nothing, she just gets, I don't know, in a weird rush, and she just bites my arm. Out of nothing. Like, what the hell, cat? What did I ever do to you? Like, she didn't do it like, it wasn't bad or anything, but I was a bit surprised. I'll need you to do that after stream. Okay, do that. Okay. I was so surprised by this cat just biting my arm. I was like, what is this? What do you think you're doing? Yeah. Thank you. First commission, let's go. Game of Thrones. Wait, do you see that? I like how the camera is working so good. Game of Thrones. Did you know cats get just random violent tendencies? Maybe that was what it was. I don't know. And I got her like a floppy fish that I can it has batteries in it. Currently it's out of batteries, but I can like charge it and then it just flops around like this. And she still beats up that fish even though it's not charged. That poor fish. She beats up that fish so badly. And cat haters be like, yeah, that's why I hate cats. Yeah, because they have no idea that cats can also be your private comedians. They don't know that about them. Don't feel sorry for the fish. That's why he's here. Narnia, The Book Thief, Animal Farm. Ooh, Animal Farm. Nice. Gotta get some classics in those bookshelves. Yeah. Narnia, yes. Maybe, you know what's weird? I'm sitting currently on a normal, unspecial, you know, basic chair. And this one is way more comfy for the long run than my other, like the gaming chair. This is ridiculous. Barnia. Oh my god, Barnia. Yeah, they are a big scam. I watched the video that you posted about those gaming chairs. If only I would have known back then. But they got me with the cool look. And I was like, I'm a gamer. I need a gaming chair. I don't care if I only play farming games. I'm still a gamer. I'm still a gamer, okay? Blah. Need a break for this. Maybe I should switch to the X-Acto knife for a little bit. Right, I should put this here and this one here. Because the scissors, scissors are giving me like this red spot here. It's uncomfortable. So I'll just switch to the knife. for a little bit. Also not the best. How am I supposed to do that? It's just leave. Oh no. Maybe, okay. Like this. This will take forever though. Oh my god. Just say no, your back can legally hurt you. I don't think that's how it works. Just say no. Dun, dun, dun. I'm a gamer. I play farming games. Exactly. We are comfy gamers. I thought about getting back into Dark Souls, but then I don't know. I would start over. I think I would start over because like being frustrated with the last boss that I got stuck with the twin princess. Oh no. But then I think about all those stupid boss fights that I had to go through. And I don't want to do that. So I would maybe play something similar. Dark Souls 2. I would like to play Elden Ring, but it's still so expensive. This is also not really working here. It's not worth the pain. Dark Souls, yes. No, I don't know. I don't know if I could go through this again. Gonna be honest. It's not worth the pain. I would like to play something similar. There have to be other games that are Souls-like. Bloodborne? Oh, we didn't play that. That's true. Maybe I'll look into it because I feel like I really want to play something like this. It's either farming games or complete chaos. Yo, Psychic! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Thank you. Hello. Gib coffee. I don't have coffee. Coffee. Empty coffee. I don't have coffee. I was not expecting, right? Me too. What were you doing? Makers and crafting. What were you crafting?
Whoop-de-doop-dee! Whoop-de-doop-dee!
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the spaceship. I hope you enjoy your stay here. For those who don't know me, I'm Ivory. I'm an alien. I usually look a bit different. But today I am in my tiny space elf form. Oh, diamond painting. I never actually did that. But the outcomes can look so cool. So we are crafting tons and tiny books. I'm gonna... Oh, wait a second. I have an idea. What if I just do it like this? It's just not gonna work like that. The scissors are so uncomfortable. I have to. It's like a bad breakup. It hurts and you miss it at first, but after a while you look back and realize you're better off without it. That's so true. That's completely describing actually my feeling. I feel like... But then again... Maybe I should call them. Hi, Shishi. Hello. You know, I'm like, maybe I should give them a call. See how they're doing. Brad. Loki has Brad. Hello, Loki. You know, just out of curiosity. You love Dark Souls. That's okay. I mean, did you finish it? How did you, if you did, how on earth did you beat the twin princess? These are alien hands, yes. Although more like human hands. Maybe if I hold the scissors a bit differently, maybe it's not gonna hurt like that. You deserve better than them. But you know... Yeah, currently I am not putting up any nail polish because they're kind of damaged from the artificial nails that I had, but I had to get rid of those because there was a wound in my nail. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna give them a break. Everything will go back to normal and then I'll get pretty nails again. Human! Human! These are my human hands. These are my human hands. Yes. You can do it, Nakora. Yeah, congrats on winning the jump catch game. Congrats on winning 5. I like how the name of the game is just jump catch. Jump catch game. That's the name of it. Bloodborne. Is Bloodborne easier than Dark Souls? Is there an easy Souls-like game? I would like to know. No, everyone can do that, Loki. Everyone. You think this is gonna be enough? Fortnite. Bloodborne is not easier, but it's faster. Okay. So it's not gonna take... I mean, for me, it's probably gonna take too long. Now I wanna play it. Good job. Maybe we're gonna have Bloodborne. I don't know. I will see how expensive it is. Maybe. Maybe it's on sale somewhere. But isn't it just for like PlayStation? I think my soul would be easier for you. I do have a PlayStation. Yes, yes. Vanny would like to know too. An easy Souls-like game for little babies. Bloodborne is on PC? I see. I thought it's just for PlayStation. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Code Vein was easy. Is that a Souls-like game? I've seen it around. It was. I'm not sure if it's still on Game Pass. It was there at the anime Souls. Which one? Anime Souls. Roguelike. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I did play Hades a bit. That's roguelike, isn't it? Cold Vein is multiplayer? I don't know. Catcher in the Rye. I don't remember reading that one. Doctor Who. I also didn't read that one. Because I'm not a Doctor Who fan. I tried to get into it, but I don't know. Dead Cell, if you want to interact with chat. What kind of game is that? It is so nice. It's getting warmer and I can just leave the window open. What do we have here? Paper Towns. Paper Towns? Do I know that one? Paper Towns, I'm not sure. I am not sure. Okay, we're gonna take a break from cutting a bit and then we're gonna glue those. We're gonna start Pringlestown. If there would be a Pringlestown, Loki would be first resident and mayor, and he would just be the main person. Bloodborne is a PlayStation exclusive. Code Vein is an easier Souls-like and it does have multiplayer. Okay. Interesting. Code Vein. I've seen that around. I have to see if it's still on Game Pass. I'm gonna take a break from cutting because ow. I do have a PlayStation. So that would be doable. Okay, now we're gonna glue those. With my Uhu. Which Bloodborne was on PC though. Been waiting for it for years. I thought you have a PlayStation. Oh, okay, now I have to find... okay, these are smaller. That one is okay. This is another one from Sarah J. Maas. Why are there so many of them? Silly cat. Silly cat, silly cat. What are they telling you? Silly cat, silly cat. What are they telling you? Oh, I touched the glued side. Oof. Literally bought a PS4 for Bloodborne. I see. Okay. This should go there. Watch someone play Bob on PS4 and stream it from PC. I must think, okay, okay. That's okay, that can happen. Oh, Emma is also one of my favorites from Jane Austen. Soulsborne nerd, what of it? Nothing, nothing. We ain't judging here. Is it available on the cloud stream platform from Sony? I have no idea. The what? The what? You're judging? Why though? Oh, oh no. Wait. Okay. I think this is better. You saw my sweater. Oh no. Bet you know every boss's move. you're a Bloodborne fan. Name every boss's move. I bet there are people who can do that. Judges harder. No, we don't do that. You play it casually. He plays it casually. I see. Are you okay, eh? Nakora? Oh, he just plays them casually. That's okay. If you can do that, that's pretty cool. Do 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 do. Yo, that's some nice music. He's judging me. Just give him a give him a judgmental look back, just like that. Wait, some of them are. Huh. What about this one? Oh, perfect. Give him a judge. Give him a judge. A recent astounding dream. Oh, we have heard some weird dreams earlier. Do tell, do tell. Okay, I need the smaller ones. Now I have to sort through them. Jesus Christ. Okay, that one. This one is good. That one. Wait, these are not... whatever, I'm just gonna roll with it. I was in the middle of a field and nuclear dropped my head. Oh my god. Fallout 4 story begins. Yeah, that's pretty explosive. It is. That's like a horror dream, dude. Do 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 do. That sounds very spooky. Think I can feel the burn. Oh oh. Oh oh. Do 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 do. War never changes. Your dirt oven? What is a dirt oven? What is that? Why was it on fire? What? What? Oven for baking dirt to eat? Oh no. It does not sound very healthy. We have to build one for dirt, so from dirt to bake stuff. Sorry for not knowing everything. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, now I know. We're making progress here. What was the channel? Which channel? The guy that builds stuff from scratch? Which one? Do you mean like building channel 4? Oh, basic engineering. Fake channel? What? Channel 4. Oh. I actually need to get the book, Hitchhikers, the Guide Through the Galaxy. I don't have that one. Why do I not have the book? I gotta order it. This one I have to... Oh no, the whole... whatever. Eat. The ancient living channels. You mean like when they're showing how to build stuff from I don't know, I'm confused now. I'm confused. Ancient living. That was it. Okay. What? This one needs a bit more knifing. Okay. Oh, you mean those where there's like they're building the pools and everything and they leave behind all kinds of dirt and trash? Do you mean those? Yeah. Yeah, these are... They make stuff from like sticks and clay and dirt and stuff. Some of them has been proven to be fake. They excavators. Yes, yes. Now I know. These are awful. Some of them, if you do it like, okay, and you don't leave all the trash there, okay, that's cool, right? But, yeah. Don't leave your trash. Just don't. The one of those channels that wasn't proven to be fake, that's the one. I see. Oh, too much glue. Water for the plant, thank you. I tend to forget that when I'm in the middle of a crafting session like that. Don't leave your trash, just be the trash, just like me. Oh my god, Sir Laggy. What can we do to make you stop thinking that you're trash? Oh, there's a dog flipping out outside. Can you hear that? Maybe not. Oh. Don't let it, I'm like, yeah, let's help Laggy try to and try to make him think he's not, convince him that he's not trash. And Akora's just like, yeah, but just like don't lie around like that, please. Wow. Oh. But pretty fun to make dirt oven. That's nice. If it's fun, that's cool then. What do we have here? What is this? 20,000 leagues under the sea. That's a classic right there. And the dirts we have just not normal dirt. They're like Play-Doh, but for adult. The dirt? I mean like clay maybe? Maybe like clay, Play-Doh. Play-Doh. Adult Play-Doh sounds a bit weird. No, I'm just gonna put it out there. Similar to that. I see. Did you know that if you add a simple sentence, given your history, makes everything a bit more funnier for you, but not for the person you're talking to? For example, you say something like, is it okay for you to drive today, given your history? Household. I'm good. How are you doing? Or is it are you sure you want to go there, given your history? Makes everything a tiny bit funnier. Hello, Mr. Bantham. Gave me a flashback to the Vaporeon copy pass. Oh no! Don't think of that. Wait. Why is Ivy so funny? I don't know. Born this way. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. Got a killer sinus infection, but otherwise fine. I hope you're gonna get well soon. Can you poop today, given your history? See? You think you can poop today? Given your history. Woke up late, both alarms didn't go off. Oh no! Or maybe you didn't hear them. Maybe you just turned them off. What's this? Picture of Dorian Gray. That's a good one. Just got here and we're already talking shit. We... That's usual. That's what we do here. That's how we roll. Poop swirly? I don't know. What does it even mean? What does that even mean? Ooh, that just fit perfectly. Oh my god. That's the things that I like. Yeah, what's this? Catching Fire. More Hunger Games. Ugh. We have the Hunger Games in our like bookstore. Wait a second. Where are we pooping? Estoy pooping. Like damn, getting some good sleep and I saw the time. Oof. In swirling shape. I see. I don't think I want to tell you about the shapes of my poop. This is very, 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 very private. And see, we have Hunger Games in our store too. Nobody buys it. And usually I put it back into the, like our storage place. Because even when it's out, nobody buys it. So I usually, if there's some new good stuff coming out for the youth section and the kids section, I put it back into the storage. Nobody buys it. The only reason I know what the dirt oven is thanks to Primitive Tech. I see. What's this one? Anne of Green Gables. Oh, I love this one. It is such an adorable story. I've seen the Netflix show and I really like the adaptation of it. I was sleeping this morning, stayed up to 1 AM playing Fallout 76. Mein Gott. It was like the Twilight in our school. Girls got way into it. Really? Hunger Games? Did they also had teams? Team Peter. What was the other name? Peter and what was the other name? Gray Balls? What? I love this one. Yeah, I was I was a bit excited there. Got excited to see it there in the bunch of books. Katniss? Yeah, but there was like at the beginning, Katniss there was like another love interest. It was Peter. How was the one who stayed there, and what was his name? You know Peter? Gale! I think that's yeah. Gale. Did they form clubs and be like, oh my god, I'm totally Team Peter. And then the other girls were like, shut up, you stupid. I am Team Gale. Good times. You don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Pride and Prejudice. I love this one. Eat. Really one of my favorites. Gunther. What's this? What's this? Sabriel? I don't know this one. Focus, camera, focus. I don't know this one. Do you know? Gunther. Gunther, Ginther, Ganther. And so it begins. Slowly sliding down into craziness. What's this? The lightning thief? How do you steal lightning? I only know grease lightning. Ha ha ha. Basically, librarian had to ban book discussion about those books because girls were being too loud. Wow. That's crazy. As long as they're not getting into fist fights. But it's like so nice to see how like something like this can really like catch you. Even though it was not really the best literature out there, but at least they're reading something, right? Are you okay, Nikora? I don't know, Nikora's going through stuff today. Coraline! Oh my god! Look, it's Coraline. It absolutely terrified me watching this. Hello, I want to show the people the Coraline book. Can you please show the people? No? Okay, whatever. It was a serious topic, yeah.
Whoop-de-doop-dee! Whoop-de-doop-dee!
I Curious, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the spaceship. I hope you enjoy your stay. Nakara just being adorable and Kylesly self again. Yes. Sweet Coraline. Ba, ba, ba. You own it on DVD? That's nice. Absolutely terrified me. Absolutely. People misread me. I don't blame them. It happens. But that's okay. What's this? It's the silver chair. I don't know this one actually. Those people kind of annoy you? The people that misread you? I remember in our school we did have like, there was something called SchülerVZ. It was like Facebook, but before Facebook and for pupils. And you could have an account there and you can chat with people and like from their schools and stuff. And you could also go into like, you can also make groups. And some of them there were a lot of groups with like Twilight themed and stuff. And I had many classmates, mostly girls of course, who were in those groups. And they were like, oh my god, Team Jacob, oh my god, Team Edward. Da, 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 da. The girls that debate the Gal versus Peter, I see. You can't sit with our group. Speaking of libraries, I'm seeing some school libraries banning manga called Assassination Class and Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Why? I mean, I get it because of the name probably, but like, I guess Assassination Classroom is maybe, depending on where you live, sensitive, like, you know. Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Why? Why that? No dragons. Dragons are not appropriate for schools. Interesting. Kana appears young. It is lewd? Is it? Never saw it as lewd. Interesting. Let me take another bite of my waffle. Or my rice cake, I mean. I don't think it's lewd. There's kids fighting with parents and that sets a bad example. People are crazy. People are crazy. You should be having rice cake given your... See, it makes everything so much funnier. Do you think you should be using this glue given your history? It makes everything so much better. Harry proper. Awesome. What's up with the dogs outside today? They're barking. What's happening? I can't stay, but glad I stopped by. Bye bye, Mr. Bantham. Take care, please. Have a good time. Thank you for dropping by and saying hi. Bye bye. What the dog doing? That's just Pixel. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. That's just Pixel out there. Oh. I follow him on Instagram and he posts pictures from him on those, like, he's going on all those conventions, and he's posting the pictures. Pictures are cool, but the comments, man, the comments. The comments are really big. Oh. Oh. It's nice to see that he has a good time, though. No, that's on Twitter. Yeah, I'm not looking into that anymore. But like on Instagram, I mean, the comments there that he's receiving. I forgot about street cats outside. One morning, one of them followed me up to the bakery. That's so cute. Guess it was hungry. Should you really be following Pixel given his history? This is actually quite accurate. Just saying. I've seen some stuff, and I wish to unsee. And it's his fault that I saw it. Just saying. I'm getting all gluey hands. That's nasty. Yeah. Sometimes when I go on a walk, I choose the routes where I know that I most likely will meet cats outside. Is that weird? I don't think it is. I get to pet cute cats. Like, I know where to find the cats. Are you cheating on Nala? Of course not. But it's nice to see cats outside. One time I was going on a walk and there's like one cat. The cat was just walking there. Like on the middle of the street, and there was like a lady passing by and she looked at this cat and she just goes, "Stupid cat walking on the middle of the road." Oh, there's like a motorcycle or something. I choose the route least and cause I don't want to get murderized. Ay, 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 ay. You want the kyatos? Get the kyatos. Sure, if you just like go to, of course, if you want to have a certain one, I believe you want to have one of those Norwegian ones, right? I think you mentioned that. They are beautiful. You would have to like get in contact with someone who's selling them. You want Nala? No. She's annoying me to death, but I'm not gonna part with her. No. Forest cats. Yeah, these are so beautiful. Other than that, I feel like if you would go, just because I'm Norwegian, no, because I thought that you mentioned it. That's why. Silly goose. Some more Harry Proper here. Wow, just because I'm Norwegian. But if you go to like a shelter or something and you sign up there, it's also racist. Cancel Ivory for being racist. These days you don't know, man. You say one bad thing, maybe not even bad, but you just say one thing, and then they just turn it around, and now all of a sudden math is racist too. Everything is. I checked the Saber title online. The book is about a daughter of a great magician. I see, thank you. I don't think I know this one. I heard on the news once I get from uni that woman got attacked on the very same path I used to walk weekday. Oh no. Okay, that is really messed up. Usually when I go out and I'm like, and then like the streets are dark or something like this, even if there's no one like seen, I usually call up like a friend or Ivy Mama, so they know where I am. And they're like, people see that I'm talking, so they leave me alone. Math is racist, yeah. To be fair, I haven't really checked into what types I wanna, but we'll see. I see. I really wanna have a Maine Coon one day. Or two. 2 Maine Coons would be great, but they're so huge. I know Kung Fu? No, I don't. I don't. I know how to kick. But I would most likely hurt myself. Frankenstein! I used to carry 4 absolutely bursting shopping bags. They don't mess with me. That's good. You used to carry? You don't carry them anymore with you? Imagine everywhere you go, you just take those bags with you. People are like, what's that? It's for protection. You know how to lick? Good for you. You know how to eat ice cream. Good for you. Dun, 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 dun. I was a uni, the nearest grocery store was 1 hour walk. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. It's so far away. It's like this, I know, like, I don't mind walking such long ways because, like, for example, during summer, I spent the summers at Ivy Grandma's house, and I told you before, she was living in a very rural area, and like you had a little kiosk there, but this kiosk also didn't have everything, right? If you want to go with like big groceries, you also have to walk a very long path. You bite ice cream? You're one of those crazy people. That's not how you eat ice cream. I feel like this project, it's gonna be something. What's in the bags? Just bricks. But I mean, we're getting here somewhere. These are the books that are already crafted. Oh Lord. Why did I think it's a good idea to do that? Why? I'm spending hours here. It's gonna look good though. That's the goal. That's what I'm telling myself, that when everything is done, it's gonna look very good. Maybe we can go 5 hours today. What? So much glue! I'm using way too much glue. What? Look at this. It's glued to my... Stop. What? Okay. I'm gonna... do it like this now. Another Anne of Green Gables. Such a sweet story. It's about a young girl, and she is... What do you call them? She doesn't have any parents anymore. Parents are dead. And she grew up in an orphanage. And then one time, like she gets adopted, but it turns out the people who wanted to like adopt someone, they actually wanted a boy to help out on the farm because they're also getting older. Like it was like a woman and her brother, a bit older, and they just needed help on the farm. And they were like, we didn't order this girl. We ordered a boy. There must be a mistake. And the girl was already so happy because she thought like, wow, I can live on this farm here. and it's beautiful, and you know, and they were about to send her away, but then they decided that she can stay there. It's very nice. You know, and then she just gets on all kind of adventures, and she goes to school and everything. It's a very sweet story. I would like to make a return. Yeah. The Netflix adaptation of it is, I think it's very well done. It is a bit darker, but I think it's just logic because, like like for me at least, because she would have had like bad experiences in that orphanage, growing up there, and you know, times were not that easy and everything, and she was also like a bit different than others. Water the plant, thank you. And so for me, it made sense to see that darker side too, what she like went through. But I remember my friend telling me that she didn't like that part. And I was like, but this is making it just more realistic. And she was like, no. I want it innocent and cute. Okay. This isn't what I ordered. I'd like to speak to the manager. Excuse me. This is not what I ordered. I'd ordered a boy. That ain't no boy. Oh. Karen Panini. A farm upstate? No. Karen Panini, I like that. Oh. I'd like to speak to the moonager. Okay, we're getting silly here. You guys are getting very, very silly again. Of Mice and Men. Never read that one. Is it a good one? Told you before, like The Great Gatsby is one of my favorites. And then there was like one time a young girl came into the store and she was looking for it, I guess like for school. And she was like, I don't know, I'm looking for the book The Great Gatsby. I nearly got so offended by this girl calling it The Great Gatsby. Oh my god, Michelle! Oh my god! I love how you can say everything. Should I make this joke or not? Really, it was like that. But I had to. I just had to. I was like, oh, you mean The Great Gatsby? The Great Gatsby. That's not how it's called. Catsby. The Great Gatsby. I don't know. If someone misspelled something that I really like, I really have to hold myself back there. I don't want to go all actually. Actually. Gotta finish that emote. Actually. Feel like not all of those papers are the size, but that's okay. The Great Gatsby. He's meowing a lot. Yeah, that one. Ah, Lord of the Rings again. Again, too much glue. What's this one? That's too much poo. Too much poo. I don't know. What else could I tell you? What else could I tell you? You know, when I'm rewatching Gilmore Girls currently, and there was like this one episode. There's like, it's about a woman and her daughter, and the woman got her daughter when she was still like very young, a teenager, and she managed to like build up a life for both of them. And it starts when the 16-year-old daughter, Rory, she's gonna go to like she's gonna switch to a better school. And then later on at college, there was an episode where she's desperately searching for a place, for a calm place to study. And she finds that tree, right? And she sits down on that tree and she's like, oh my God, that tree is just beautiful. And it's so nice. And I can sit here and just study very calmly. And so she marks that tree as her tree. And then one time she comes back and there's someone else sitting there. And she's like, hey, that's my tree. Why are you sitting there? And I don't know. In my head, when I saw this, it makes sense. It made sense for me. This was she paid this person. Not she didn't pee on it or anything. She in her head, she was like, okay, this is my tree now. And she paid this person sitting there to leave the tree so she can sit there. And I was like, relatable. I understand that. If it's a very nice tree. Oh, look, it's it. So good. Very cool story. But the movie, the second one from the remake, that's not so good. They kind of made a comedy out of it. I don't like it at all. The first part was good, but the second one, not so much. Anyways, and then I was talking to someone about it. And about the tree, and they were like, don't you think that's a bit weird? I was like, no, what are you talking about? It's perfectly normal in my eyes. What do you think about it? Money does buy happiness. Yes, people who say money doesn't buy happiness were never at the point where they had no money whatsoever. That's my opinion. I guess if you have too much money, or not too much, but if you're super duper rich, I guess that it can make you probably a bit shallow or something, I don't know. But money can solve a lot of problems. Just people who never, I gotta admit, it is a little weird. Why? I remember watching this for the first time and I was like, yeah, why not just wait till they leave? Because she has to study. And that time. So she cannot wait. If anyone has too much money, I can help them. Happiness scored continue to go up in indefinite word as wealth goes up even past the 1 million a year mark. The only reason we don't have data past that is because there aren't enough people to measure. I see. I can fix them. I can fix them. Oh, don't try to fix anyone. If anything, they need to fix themselves. Don't be one of those people. I can fix him. You can't. Goes up as money goes up. Understandable. Well, time for another snack. Try to fix me. I'm gonna give you a little catnip. Will that help? Maybe a tiny bit. It's gonna bring you temporary happiness. Oh, although I don't know if that's gonna be good. Because at some point it's gonna be gone. I'm already addicted. Okay, no more catnip for you. We're gonna send you to rehab. Catnip rehab. Oh look, another Coraline. So I just need more money to finally be happy. I don't think so. If you're like... I feel like... If you're unhappy... because of money issues, then yes, more money could help you solve the problems. It could also help you find a therapy place or something like that. Or maybe you don't like, maybe you have affordable therapy around your place. Maybe you should look into that. And then later on, concentrate on making more money to actually have the mental capability, word to do that, you know? Just sell your kidneys? No, don't do that. There's a reason you have them. You need them. There's a reason for that. Don't sell your organs. Do. What's this? The Divergent. I never read that one. We have this at the store, but I never read it. 3 different places. It was awful. Oh no. That's bad then. It's not awful. You can't find the right person for you. I'm unhappy because I don't have money. Then you need more money. I don't know how you can get more money. Maybe get a better job that's like paid better. Money is the root of all evil. That is true. That is true. If you don't have money, you're unhappy. If you have too much money, you're gonna run into the danger of becoming a super evil person. I don't know. Give us money. I don't have money, man. If I would have money, I wouldn't be sitting here crafting a bunch of tiny books. I would buy them. I would buy them. Don't spin the gears of capitalism. Oh, we need money. Do 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 do. We're all happy is given money right now. No. I wish I could. I wish I could give everyone money, honestly. I can't. I just can't. Well, crafting is fun and rewarding. That is also true. Not always fun. Sometimes it can really steal all your nerves, but rewarding for sure. I need more money. Yes. I need more money so I can give back money. Time for another snack. Later on, I'm gonna have some ramen. I didn't have ramen in a long time. If you just paid for everything and never did anything yourself, life would be empty. That is true, that is true. That is very true. Dun, 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 dun. It's good to have hobbies like that. There's another motorcycle or motorbike coming around. Why are they so loud? Jesus. Jesus Christus. You gotta find those special little things that money can't buy. Exactly. Have you seen billionaires, man? They're not happy at all. Not happy. I guess some maybe are. A little bit. I don't know. I don't know billionaires. Can't really say. We can use money to go on vacations, meet new people. Yes, but if you have the amount of money, like if you're a billionaire, just take a look at those shows on Netflix with the people, with the rich people. They are so shallow. And like the really like high society people, they are so shallow. And you get to meet new people, yes, but what kind of new people? I don't know. Here. They're compensating? Who are they compensating? I know you mean compensating. What if you ever do is vacate? It stops being special. I guess you could do like... I guess you could maybe once in a while make a tour here and there. There's like so many things in this world that I want to see. I don't know. I don't know if it ever stops being special. Does it stop being... Like for those people who have seen the Northern Lights, does it ever stop being special? Like if you've seen them several times. I don't know. I can't imagine something like this. Yes? Oof. You just look out and you're just like, ah, Northern Lights again. Ah, nice. And then you just go on. The number one thing I see people who have money say they love traveling. That's true. But the thing is like, I guess it's also, if you have a lot of money, there's also a lot of comfort for them when they travel, right? They don't have to squish themselves into planes with many other people, with crying babies and whatnots. Hi, Hong, hello. Money, money, money. So like, it's just money, 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 money. What's this? Oh, Sherlock Holmes. I listened to a few Sherlock Holmes stories. They're always nice. I would like to play a Sherlock Holmes game one time, but I don't have one yet. But not like, oh my god, like, nice. Anyways. Understandable. Yeah, I guess if you see them that often, it becomes just like part of your life. I get that. Nico's so close on ranting. Oh. There's this guy on Instagram, he's making like videos when like he's just like going around and he shows the, for example, he's making many videos about Paris. What are you doing? I'm crafting tiny books for a library that I am about to be building. And like he also made one like for like, there are crazy people in Paris, especially like in the underground train, how do you call that? Subway. The subway. Does that mean you know who's in Paris? Huh? Subway, eat fresh. And like there's really crazy people. There's like a lady with a pigeon sitting around in the subway, in the Paris subway, and just crazy people, crazy people. Those little books is cute too. Thank you. And he also made a video about people on planes. And man, people are doing crazy stuff on planes. There was one lady, I've seen her on a video, she was like cleaning her underwear. Oops, I yeeted that one. She was cleaning her underwear and just like with a cup of water or something. It was so nasty. And then she tried to dry it with this like air conditioning thing. It was so weird. Or just weird stuff that I've seen in those videos. And I'm like, no, people can't really be like that, right? But they are. That's the scary part. They are. But why? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe she needed this particular piece of underwear when getting off the train. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to know. None of my business. I am indeed scared. I've been only on the plane for a few times now, and every time it was a pleasant experience. I never really experienced anything bad, so I can't really say. But I believe if you're like going on a longer plane, like a flight, on a longer flight, I guess it can be very exhausting. Like the ones that I have been were just like an hour, like 2 hours or something. So I guess there are much worse. Planes are fine. Baby crying is so annoying. I believe that. Yeah. Sometimes the parents don't really have a choice. They have to bring the baby. Children on planes. I've never had a kick the back my chair the whole time. I guess kid is lucky too. Oh, that's good. It's the longest plane I've been on. 16 hours! I don't know. I would be too... I don't know. Thinking of being like in the air for 16 hours in a plane like that? I don't know. Makes me anxious. I don't know why, it just makes me kind of anxious. Seat attack, those seats attack and hurt my butt. Yeah, some of them are not the most comfortable ones. And I guess that's why rich people say they love traveling, because they have like the comfort of being able to travel in the first class and everything, or private jets even. But like traveling like that, how did you do that? How did you 16 hours? That's really a long time. I remember the bus rides to Poland. These were like 18 hours. I couldn't do that now with my back problems. So that's why going by plane is better. But man, that was something. I've been on first class on the train. Oh yeah, trains, first class trains can be very nice. I've seen those like super expensive ones where it's basically like in a bed to sit in. Oh, that's nice. Oh, Clockwork Orange. Never read that one. I wanna read all the books now. I don't have time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I remember one bus ride was really bad because like there was a boy and he was always getting sick from those like bus. He's like getting travel sick. I don't know if that's how you call it. Like he yeah. Oh no, a boy. And it was like he was alone in there. I mean, one of those bus people who were like motion sickness. Yeah, probably. Yes. And he got very motion sick. And he spent a lot of time in that tiny bathroom from the bus. And it was really bad. I felt so sorry for him because he was traveling alone. But one of those women who like took care of the people and stuff, she was watching out for him, but still. Hey yo!
New number, who this?
New number, who this? Machine Doll, thank you so much for resubscribing. Thank you. Welcome. I unearthed a cursed memory. Oh no, I didn't mean to. I remember once told me that we were like on one of those bus rides to Poland, right? And they were at the border. They stopped the bus, and they were controlling the whole bus and all the packages, and core memory unlocked. And apparently there were like people who were, I don't remember if they were looking for drugs and weapons or if they found drugs and weapons. I don't remember that one, but like they did for sure search for them, and they were like controlling all the packages and everything and opening up everything. But I don't remember anything about this. I forgot. I was like, huh? I experienced that? This is a story I've heard for the first time of my life. When I was a kid in the back of the bus, I puked on my best friend. Oh no. I mean, you didn't mean to. Yeah, they found Ivy Mama's bazooka. Yeah. No, I mean like, apparently someone was like smuggling, or they thought it would be like that. I don't remember if they actually found something. But that's when you want to go to Poland. The first batch is nearly ready. I mean, yeah, I guess you didn't mean to puke on your best friend. Speaking of best friend and I didn't puke on them, but we were having like a barbecue party and I wanted to open up the ketchup bottle, but somehow it didn't like open up, and there was no ketchup coming out. And so I closed the bottle, and then I shook it a little bit, and then I don't know. I don't know really what happened, but like I was like looking at my best friend back then, and for some reason the bottle opened, and there was like my best friend was full of ketchup all of a sudden. I felt so sorry. Hi, King Rufus. It was so funny though. Absolutely hilarious. But yeah, good thing it was at her house, so she was able to change. I don't remember if she left. I did. I did. What's this? Looking for Alaska, John Green. I don't know this book. I don't remember if she left, but I did. I can tell you that. Yeah, it was funny. There was ketchup all over her. And we were kids. How am I supposed as a kid to stop my laughter when something like this happens? It was such a cartoony situation. Stuff like that only happens in movies. I think I will wrap up the stream soon though, because I am getting hungry. I am getting hungry. It was the same time that a kid also asked an adult for a lighter and took out his deodorant. Oh no! Let out the flame on the bus. Kids, man, I swear. What's going on in their heads? I don't know. Kids are wild. Oh no. It's like you constantly have to keep them alive. Oh, he didn't even get expelled. He did not? What did they say to him? Nothing happened? No consequences? Wow. Can't believe that. Hey, stop that. Let that go. Are you sure ending stream is a good idea? Knowing your given your history, are you sure it's a good idea? Are you sure it's a good idea eating some ramen given your history? He gets sent home and suspended for 2 weeks. Wow. Man, he could have really hurt someone there. What kind of wild cover is this for The Great Gatsby? That's so ugly. Mine is much more beautiful. Do you see that? Look, what the hell? Great Gatsby, what the hell? Look at this. Okay, maybe don't look at this, but I wish the camera would just... Hello, can you focus? Focus, schmocus. Ah, whatever. What are you doing, Mom? I'm making tiny books. That is not candy. I wish. I guess if this would be candy, I would have no tiny books, but a full tummy. And probably toothache and diabetes. Who is Ivory? Who? His camera focuses like an ADHD person. It looked like all the video games you have. Oh, these are books. These are tiny books. For the library that I am about to be building. Like, not completely. The house is already done. Just have to like make the shelves and put some furniture in it and stuff. You never heard of Ira Latafia? I heard she's like a super funny little alien. But sometimes she's such a baby. Such a baby. Only sometimes. Rem? Who is Rem? Rem? Huh? Who that? Is she a cutie? Who's Rem? She's a cutie. She is such a cutie. Oh my god. Isn't she the one who kidnapped all the baby owls? Baby owls? What? Nakora is not gonna give me the answer. Wow. I don't know if I can live with that. Ay, ay, ay. Baby owls look like aliens. They do! They do. They look so freaky. Like, what on earth? Did you know that when an owl is flying, it makes absolutely no sound? It's very impressive. Owls are pretty cool. I like owls. What is this? A tree grows in Brooklyn. Wow. Did you know that there's a tree growing in Brooklyn? I'm not going to lose anyone again. Not the way I lost Rim. Ooh, is that? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Meow, 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 meow. Good for it, I suppose. I like L. What? Chat is confusing me. Instead of keeping me company, they're frying my brain. Can you believe that? Ooh, that's quite a thick book. I might actually put two together here. You're happy for the Brooklyn tree? Oh, that's so sweet. I just need to find one that's similar like this. Ooh, I found one. Perfect. Wait, where did I put it? Is it this one? Probably, yes. A normal stream then, yes. Yes, you're very good company. Chat is best company. And now we put a little bit glue here and there. Now we have a thick book. Nice. Very cool, very cool. A normal stream then, yes. Why are there so many books of John Green? Oh, this is looking for Alaska again. Never mind. Just a different cover. It is so weird to me that books sometimes have different covers. And then like the price of it varies. Not even just like soft cover and hard cover, but just like the looks of it. So weird to me. Oh no. Chat is best company for people that don't have all the money. Yes. We're out traveling instead. The people who have money. Yeah, that's true. No idea where they are.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. It makes me want to dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it.
That caught me off guard. So hard. I was like, wait, what? I forgot about this. I was just chilling here. I forgot about those sound alerts. I knew it. Sometimes when I lie in bed just to get out of what's in my head, I'm feeling a little peculiar. So I wake up in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high and I scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on? A little dance here. Have you seen my moves? My dancey dance moves? I would be still here. Oh, that's so sweet. Rieselhilfe. Thank you so much for playing the panda song, yo. Thank you. That's so nice. So with that many left, are you aiming for the 12-hour stream? No. There might be another one next week. I will just prepare everything. I will cut out the little papers. And I will cut out more of those. And then it will just be gluing. We're just gonna glue away. I will finish the few here. The papers. No, no, no. What do you mean? No, no, no. What do you mean? No, no, no. The Notebook. The Notebook. Oh, did you see the movie The Notebook? When I watched it the first time, it was so sad. Let go. Oh, the glue. Oh my god. I wanted to go for 5 hours, but I'm getting so hungry. Those rice crackers are not helping at all. I need the food. What's this? Persuasion. Death Note. No. The Notebook. Let's see this one. You're tearing the family apart. Rice crackers. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Ask Nana to bring you some. She can't cook. She doesn't have thumbs. She doesn't know the recipes. She can't do that. Don't be silly. Wait, what's that book? I don't know. Will Grayson? No idea. Then teach her. Yeah, but therefore, for teaching her, I would have to end stream. See? It's a Bredouille, as the German would say. Then teach chat too. More cooking streams. Maybe in the future. Oh goodness. Ugh. Girl Grayson. Okay. After having had some ramen, I will craft a new bookshelf and see how many I can put in one. And then I will probably cry because I will regret my decision. Can you teach me how to have opposable thumbs, please? Can I have some ramen too, please? You guys. Maybe you can buy some thumbs on Amazon, Nakora. And Solagi, I could send you some ramen, but then I think it would already turn bad when it has like reached your place. I don't know about that. Don't regret it, spaghetti. No. Jurassic Park. Looky here. The dinosaurs. You want ramen too? Maybe you and Solagi can go to a ramen shop together. We can both have ramen. How about that? How does that sound? I'm such a problem solver. Yes, I was born to solve problems. Oh, Les Miserables. I've seen the musical. Not on stage, but like on TV somewhere. Ah! Hey, let that go. Let go. Let go. Okay. Can I have nuggets? Do I look like a delivery service or something? Just go to McDonald's or Aldi. Get your nuggets there, buddy. Okay, three more. We're not looking at those. Here, let's say that's a good one. Let's see these three here. Okay. You had free nuggies in the past. That's true. Maybe I can. Oh. This glue is worse than Nala. Maybe I can add more nuggies. We do have free pineapple pizza though. No, we don't. We don't have that. Nakora. But Nala gets snack nearly willing. Yeah, because Nala was just a menace to society and chat today. Although I believe chat loved it. She was a menace to me. That's why I tried to bribe her with snacks she didn't even eat. Okay. Beautiful Kato. Yeah, she's cute. She's cute. So I'm gonna show you what I did today. In 4 hours. Yay. Amazing. And do you know how much is left? Do you want to see how much is left? And I don't even know if this is gonna be enough. Why am I doing this to myself again? Why? We need to be absolute rascals to get some snacks. Oh god. No, I will wrap it up today because I'm getting really hungry and you don't want to deal with hangy, Ivy. You don't want that. I get grumpy. I'm getting grumpy when I'm hungry. Oh, again. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Run, scatter. I'm on my way to become grumpy. Hey, this is not glued properly. What the hell? Hey, Harry Potter. What do you think you're doing? I like how first Nakora is like, oh my god, run, scatter. And then she's jamming out to the panda song. Her moods are switching so fast. Oh. Okay, 1 second. I'll show you something. Samantha, like, oh my god, I can't even. Okay, so I can't even. Thank you for playing the sounds. Thank you. So, since this is a hand stream, I have to say somehow mood swings. Say goodbye to you. So you can decide. Do you want to be kissed goodbye by a little... Hey, no! I'm talking here. Oh my god.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I feel it a little bit too. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high.
What's going on?
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. Make me wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat. You really
have to see it.
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
You're done? Look at all those books. Yeah, but we're not done yet at all. Hi, B. They're so heckin' cute. They are. So, do you want to be kissed goodbye by a little... What is this? Bunny? That's not a bunny. Chicken? No, chickens don't have ears. Do you want to be kissed goodbye? I forgot what this is. This is a bunny. Do you want to be kissed goodbye by a Banui? What is it, Nikora? Can I choose the green alien? Can we kiss goodbye by Nala? No, she's in food coma. Oh, what is it? Do you want to be kissed goodbye by a bunny? This is a bunny. Do you be kissed goodbye by a little duckling? What if I kiss you? Oh my goodness. Do you want to be kissed goodbye? No! You're not getting any kisses. You're getting weird. You're getting weird here. Look at those books. I didn't say anything. No kissing. This is a kissing-free zone. We're nerding. We're nerds. We don't kiss. Crumbs! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Rail these stars. Thank you. Hello. I guess you're playing Honkai Star Rail. How did it go? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for bringing your people over here. For those who don't know me, changed. For those who don't know me, I'm Ivory. I'm an alien. I landed on planet Earth to do research. But I lost my license and now I stream. Oh no, this is a blank one. This cannot be here. I made the books today. But we're not done. 4 hours and I still have to make these. I don't know. I need help. Hi, Sumi. I want to melt. I got a 5-star, but it wasn't a character. It was a weapon. Oh no. That's why I like about like Arknights. You don't pull for weapons. There are no weapons there. They already have weapons. I have chosen violence today. I have chosen violence. And you better behave. You better behave. That's why I call crafting. Yes, I made all of those. And I'm drifting into insanity slowly. Slowly but surely. Hey, this is... I don't know. Gonna... Okay. Here's the thing in Stara, it's not really a weapon, it's a card. I see. Don't spank me with that ruler. I'm not planning to because I know... No, let's not. I want to make like... Wait a second. Can I do that? I want to make... Okay, like this. Okay, but it has to be like... Me go melt now. Go melt. Thank you so much for bringing your community here over again. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay, can I want to form the book into like a square. Like not a square, but hey, you stay in there. You're not getting out. You'll regret it. What do you mean? Okay, like this. Okay. Can you build a house of the bricks? I already have a house. I could show you. Wait. There is house. This is gonna be the library. Why are you bonking? Build me a Lamborghini. I cannot do that. But yeah, it's not done yet. I still have to go over like a white coat of paint. And I have to fix the windows. Yeah. Well, we're getting there. And I put this like those bushes here already before I thought about getting over like a second layer of color. And now they're gonna probably, I don't know. I was too excited. I'm not gonna make it hot pink. No. What's up with you and hot pink? Do your magic and build us a Lambo. I can't. This is something that I cannot do. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to go with the books. They are always quality. They are. Best suggestions out there. So yeah, we still have a long way to go with those booksies. Maybe I will finish them off stream. Maybe not. I don't know yet. Because I just want to get through with it. I just want to get through with it. Okay. So today's goodbye kiss will be from a blue little duckling. It's actually a puppy in a duckling costume. What were the kissing options again? I will decide for you. Here. You're gonna get a goodbye kiss from this cutie patootie. Mwah. We will go to the just chatting screen anyways, but you know. Say goodbye to the hands. Focus camera, it didn't focus. Can you just work with us once? He has to decide because chat can't be trusted. Ah, there it is. Look at those dead eyes. Congrats on winning 5. Hello, can you... Why are you not helping me here, camera? Mwah! There you go. Leo is looking at me like, what the hell is this woman doing? What the hell? Okay, say goodbye to the book. Say goodbye to the hands. Bye-bye. We're gonna go to the just chatting screen anyway, so don't go anywhere. Well, we're just closing this scene here. Okay. Oi, oi, oi. Oh no, Leo. Leo is entering the scene. Maybe you guys will see him. Wait a second. No, he decided to go on my chair. Okay, no sitting for me, I guess. Yeah, no sitting for me anymore. I can't show him. Cannot make the camera like that. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Do 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 do. We need a Leo command for what though? What will it do? What will it do? The meow. Leo is not interrupting the stream. It's always Nala, but she's in a food coma right now. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's not a menace. Thank you so much for keeping me company today. It was wild. Well, it was fun. I really had a good time. Leo. Thanks for streaming. Enjoy your food. You hungry? Ja. Pappaufsteller. Yeah, hopefully when I have upgraded my setup, I can always be VTuber and not just PNG. Like, there's nothing wrong with being PNG, of course, but you know. Hopefully I can do that. Okay, let's see who is actually streaming. For what? No, I just need more flex arms and stuff like that. Artsy little fingers. Yeah, we can go with that. Artsy little fingers. Oh, let's go over to Gavi. We can go over to Gavi. Okay, wait a second. Here. You need something more degenerate. No. No. Oh, wait a second. I'm feeling romantic. I am feeling romantic. Okay, I'm starting the raid now. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had a very good time. It wasn't too bad crafting all those books. Yeah. See you on Saturday. Saturday? It's gonna be either chatting or farming game. Pioneers of Olive Town. I don't know yet. Maybe both. I can chat and play a game. I can do that. Okay, bye everyone. Thank you so much. And also don't forget, tomorrow is movie night. We have weekly movie nights in Discord. Everyone can join, grab the movie night roll. And to get a ping. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye.